What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing zipping. Got a full table here. It's a blaster case, right? It takes up a lot of room. Anyways, what up, peeps? We are live. It is Monday. No, it's not. It's Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Carry the two. Yeah, I think that's right. Wednesday. Indeed, it's Wednesday. And we are live. We are ready. We got some sweet breaks tonight. I do have a couple spots open in a couple breaks tonight. I actually have the Dodgers in the Topp Chrome hobby, third case, and I have I believe the Rintaro Sasaki. We'll go over that when we get there with Boys of Summer. But there's Rintaro Sasaki and Josh Gibson have cards in there that has a spot, so we'll take care of that when we get the Boys of Summer. Excited to rip that product for sure. Also, there's another random listed in the eBay Live. We're going to run back that Finest and Jumbo break. Pull some nasty stuff out of that last night, those cases. So we'll keep running through those cases with that random. So same randoms last night, the two hobbies of Finest and a Jumbo hobby of Topp Chrome available for purchase on eBay Live. If we get that filled, we'll break it tonight. My peeps at YouTube, Amy, what's up? What up, Andy? And Tim, what's good? Jack, what up? And everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? All right, let's get this thing taken care of. It's in my way. All right, there is 40 blasters. Obviously, too deep. We're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the top half, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom half. Was it 1? Right there. Okay. All right, I'm going to set this down. We're going to break this top stack first. This top half first. So let me get this set down here. All right. I feel like I need to stretch before doing this. Oh, that was clutch. Don't spill them as we're turning them. It's professional. Now if I can get the bottom stack out. That was some plus work. Nobody, I'm not even going to get any credit for that because you guys couldn't see it. It was amazing. It's hard to get the bottom stack out when you got to keep the top stack. You know what I'm saying? The bottom half of the case, because we do sides there, right? Should make it easy on myself and just do top half, bottom half. That way, well, but then if we roll the bottom half, then I got to take out the whole top half to get there. I guess that's why I don't do it. Oh, that one from last night. I have no idea, man. And that trout auto from last night. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Michael. Yeah, right. I feel like it is nice work in tight quarters. That, you know what? Thank you for giving the credit where it's due, Michael. That's amazing. Yeah, right. Got to take the small victories in life, people. This is exactly, Amy. This man is a professional. Everybody step back. Whoa. Outside the roped off area while the man works. Anyways. Yeah, I have no idea about that Trout Auto from last night. It's a newer product. It's a Trout Auto out of 25. So I guess you could go comp, other Topps products like that. Which I didn't. I probably could. Go comp, see if there's one of those pulled, sold, asking. You could look at comparable sales of other guys from that set as well, or go look at another 2025 product, Topps product, Trout out of 25, see what those are going for. Similar things like that. But that's also a SP insert auto as well, so pretty tough. I didn't look at the odds of that. Why didn't I look at the odds on that? We need to find the odds on that. We'll do that throughout the night sometime. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to find. Goostergraphs, autographs. harder than I. We'll look at it sometime here, right? Just find the odds on that. But yeah, dude, it was a nasty card either way. Talking about the Gustagraphs Trout auto I pulled in the random last night. 25. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty pull. All right. Let's get the list going. We'll get it going. I need to warm up before the blast. That's right, Tim. I do. You bombed in the random last night? Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes that does happen. That's the only bad downfall to randoms. We got a 46-15 2025 Chrome Blaster half case. We got the Diamondbacks Chris M, Braves Jeffrey O, the Orioles Christopher C, Red Sox Charles R, Cubs Lowell H, the White Sox Tim C, Reds David H, Guardians Alan H, Rockies Tim C, Tigers Joel Y, Astros Paul M, the Royals Anna M, the Angels Gabriel F, the Dodgers Cole K, Marlins Tim C, Brewers Spencer M, Twins Jeffrey O, Mets William P, Yankees Tim K, the A's Greg B, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates David H, Padres Spencer M, Giants Andy S, the Mariners Tim C, Cardinals Anna M, Rays Tim C, Rangers Spencer M, Blue Jays Alvin R, and the Nats Tim K. Yeah, man, like, my luck in randoms, dude, I have zero luck in break. Like, I can't even remember. I mean, the best card I've ever pulled from a break, I can't even remember it. It's bad. It's bad. I like randoms the best. I'm dying into them. I feel like I never picked the right teams. Or, I'll go for the Cubs. If I miss the Cubs, then I don't really want anybody else. So that's my whole collection, right? But yeah, my luck sucks ass. And I can't pull myself anything good either. Pull everything good here. I don't get nothing for myself. I'm trying to say they suck at life. Good story, James. Good story. Oh, good old blasters, right? Lots of packs. Lots of parallels. Lots that are not numbered. But lots of parallels nonetheless. 2/3 of these cards are going to be parallels. Whether they're numbered or not, now that's a different story. All right, Javier Sanoja on the rookie refractor. Stuart Bro on the Sapien. Nice Jackson Jobe Sapien. Dylan Cruz Rook. Will Warren on the Prism refractor of the Yanks. Morel refractor. Hold on a second here. There's a nice Shohei Sabia. We'll stage that on up, right? More than likely the buyback. Be $40 worth on that Sabia. Pretty sweet card nonetheless. I do like the Sapias. Sapias are good. There's a Judge Sapia right behind. I'm pretty sure both of those came out of the same blaster. I know we opened two and stacked them both, but I'm pretty sure that came out of the same blaster. It's real close to being like the last pack of one blaster and the first pack of the next one or something like that. I feel like they came out the same one. That's a pretty good blaster. There's Greg Jones on the Ray Wave. Well, a good blaster considering those are both possible buybacks. If they're not buybacks, then it's meh. Right? Mookie Betts. Zach Zenzo on the Ray Wave rookie. Max Muncy to the A's on the Sapia. Pena Sapia. Nice Bobby Witt on the Ray Wave there, the Royals. To Renfro. Nice Fortune 15 Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. Darren Baker on the Ray Wave rookie. And Miggy Anhar. Miggy Vargas. better get it right now. We're talking about it. Refer to your notes as to what to do when you pull a trout. Everybody should have notes. You sleeve it. You sleeve it. Sleeve it for safety. Tim said it earlier. When in doubt, sleeve the trout. I'd like to switch that up to have no doubt. Sleeve the trout. Makes it charitable. Legal. Cozy. What up, Larry? Taking a break from watching the Cubs get their butts kicked? They were getting smoked, man. At least when I shut it out, they were nice Hassan Kim on the Ray-Wave there. Christian Campbell refractor of the Red Sox. Nice Ellie on the all-etch. Bellinger on the Prism refractor. There's a Volpe on the refractor. Reese Hines on the Sapia. Christian Mena, Sapia to the Diamondbacks. And a Isaac Collins on the rookie refractor going off the Brewers. Ryan Bliss on the AOA. We got Yordi on the Sapia. Semi and Prism refractor. Musgrove. There's another buyback of Shohei. Possible buyback. You gotta always say possible buyback. It's not 100%. You talking about this, Tim? Every card's parallel, like in this, you mean? It's kind of monotonous breaking Chrome blasters, man. It's a labor-intensive break for sure. Will Warren on the rookie refractor, and we got an auto, Michael Peterson. Seems like, for sure. Well, like I always say at the beginning of these, I mean, you're going to get a lot of parallels, right? Whether they're going to be numbered or not is the question. You know, they're not. You know what I'm saying? But still a lot of parallels. There's Ben Rice on the Prism refractor of the Yanks. Like I said, about 2/3 of the break will be parallels. Zabby on the Prism refractor. There's enough of them. Ooh, nice Judge. You know, at this point, we're just figuring that that's going to be the guys, right? I'd like to see somebody else come in and take it over, though. I think you cannot forget to do. No matter if you're bored of breaking blasters or what, you must sleeve the trout. Sleeve it. Down Zach Gallen, Jung-Ho Lee. Prism and base back-to-back and a refractor. That was a Jung-Ho Lee pack. There's a Drew Romo of the Rockies on the Sapia. Samuel Ottagary to the Angels. And a Hunter Fiducia on the Ray-Wave and a Ben Rice rookie. Going to the Yanks. Let's just try that. See? No, that didn't work. Oh, wait. Because it's... Yeah. It did work. Gotta find the most efficient way to cut the box. I think that's it. I have, Tim, a bunch of times. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what. Like, where do you call? Like, that's where it kind of where it stops. You're like, what you calling old school, right? Like, I've thought about just doing a fun one where you get a bunch of like '90s junk and just have fun opening it. Or are you talking about? Yeah, are you talking about some vintage wax like? Right. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I would love to do some vintage wax, but it's pretty tough to come by. Number one, number two, pretty high stakes. Not high stakes, but like, I mean, could open them up. The cards be all. Oh, some 90. Okay, some vintage junk wax. Okay, I thought you were talking about. Yeah, no. Now that would be. Yeah, that would be definitely a thing we could do. I've thought about that. I thought you were talking about like some, you know, super crazy vintage. Like, oh well. You have a great case of 2018 triple threats, all bro. Yeah, that's quite the box. That's quite the case. Should I act like this is the comment section of a Facebook group message? I'll be like, I'll give you $5. Like, yeah, buddy. Okay, there's always that one. There's always that guy. That's a pretty nasty case, man. That is a nasty case. But it's been tough to hold on to that one this long and not sell it numerous times. There's a Bradley Blaylock on their Ray Wave. Yeah, break the ones with actually like, you know, something you can pull. What's up, Anna? Leaving lucky pulls to me. You miss history lessons on Boone, Andy. You know, we should have Boone time at least once a week if we haven't talked about the Boone. At least once that week, we should have like, you know, give 5 minutes of. We could have one fun fact about Daniel Boone every day. Maybe that could be an ongoing thing. One fun fact about Daniel Boone every day. Like, fun fact. Daniel Boone was a frontiersman, and the calluses on his hands, one would think was from the hard work that he did. But they weren't. End of quote. We all know what those are from. Fun fact of the day, Daniel Boone. Alright, there's a Mike Talkman on the negative refractor going out the White Sox. Romo on the Ray Wave. And we call it Frontier Fun. Yeah, we definitely could do that. James Wood on the 35th. Oh no, down with the Santander. Cunha and Andre Chaparro, Cedric Mullins on the Sapia, Valentin Palazzo on the Prism Refractor. We need something. We need something good here. Something to come out. It's Kloffenstein. Well, there's a Trent Trenton Brooks going to the Giants. Andy getting an auto. Yeah, I mean, that'll work, all pro, for sure, right? Simply. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple answer. Let's just pull a Logo Man Judge. Yeah, yeah, right, Tim? Who is that? Andy, are you familiar with Trenton Brooks? Let's see what the back of his CAD says. Let's see what the back of his CAD's all about. Whoa. He signed with the Guardians as a free agent in 2016. Bro, is the oldest rookie ever? Dude's 30. 30-year-old rookie. Yeah, he's 30. He's born in 95, 7-3 and 95. So he's had his 30th birthday about a month ago. A month and a half ago. That might be like a good story. Of course. You know what I'm saying? Like, guy finally makes it, been in the minors. Career minor leaguer, yeah. Career minor leaguer. Finally got his call to the show. And Andy, Giants fan, doesn't even know him. Poor guy. There's A. Brooks Lee. I'm not sure why I did that. Yeah, right. Preaching to Doug about retirement programs in MLB. It's probably what it is. Have you guys signed up for the AARP yet? One second here, ladies and gents. What are you saying, Tim? Oh, 10% commission to me, Tim, if I pull you a Logo Man. I think it's that, Michael. I think it's 10 years of service. It has to be in the majors. It has to be in the league as well, right? I think. Well, obviously not just in the minors too, or is it in the minors? Yeah. All right, sounds good, Tim. We got a purple Ray Wave out of 250. Lindor going to the Mets. We got to pull it now. All right, it's going to sail on the Prism Refractor. Cody Bellinger. Refractor McGreevy on the Sapien. Tim says I could be his dad. Luis Angel, nice Max Muncy refractor of the Ace. I wrote Yarte on the Ray Wave and a Dingler on the Sapia. Man, this box is being a little bit stingy. They have given up 2 autos. I mean, so there's that, but. Tim says he can't remember what TJ is. Let's break. Tim, I'll let you know here. Hold on. Tim C. We got Tim C in the YouTube chat, Tim K in the eBay live chat. So 2 Tims going on. Tim C. You have the White Sox, the Rockies, the Marlins, Mariners, and Rays. Or Elvis, the Blue Jays on the refractor, and Sepia back to back. Nice Max Muncy Ray Wave. Brooks Baldwin on the Sepia to the White Sox. Schwelly on the Prism refractor. Julio. There's a Leo Jimenez on the Blue Jays on the Ray Wave. And a Ben Rice refractor going out the Yanks. Take that, nice and shiny. And then we got a Tomoyuki Sagano on the Aqua Ray Wave going out the Orioles. That is out of 199. Roki on the Sabia. That's right, Tim. Lots of Tims in the house. There's Judge on the All Edge. We got Jackson Joe Ray Wave. Luis De Los Santos to the Mets on the Sepia. Skeens refractor, James Woodruck. Del Marte on the Ray Wave. Stewart Bedroa and Hurston Walter. 6 blasters left. 6 blasters left. I would take another auto, Andy. Yes. A couple more numbered cards. Maybe a short print to throw in there. Vaughn. Nice. It is. Well, it's not full. It's just the blasters take up a lot of space. You know, you got to take it. It takes up a lot of space. Right. So it's to the brim. I just gotta do this a little bit every so often. But in between breaks, I'll get up in that mo. Right, and act like I'm making wine, smashing grapes. It's the only way to compact it down. Right, you got to get up in there, stand up in it, stomp it down. Works good. David Festa on the Aqua Lava. That is out of 199. The Twins. Nacho. Bryce Harper on the Fortune 15. Kubar on the Ray Wave. And a Dustin Harris to the Rangers. On the Sepia. Connor Norby to the Marlins. Nice on that Lacuna on the refractor. The Dingler on the Ray Wave. Brady Basso on the Sepia. Grand Holmes. I mean, it's right back. See who that is. PCA. This is the only card in the set. And down to 4 blasters. What? It's being used. I'm just not breaking there, Tim. Jim works there every day. Everything's talking about the new office space. Yeah, I'm dragging my feet on getting this operation moved over there is all. The whole rest of the operation is there, except for me. Right, I'm here. So it's just having troubles finding time to go over there and get the streaming set up completely 100% operation. We got a green Ray Wave, Brian Reynolds going out to the Pirates. That is out of 99. Oh yeah, 100% in the plan. It's almost set up. Here we got another auto. That's a Brandon Iser. That's going out to the Blue Jays. Nice color match there out of 150. Bookend numbered 1 of 150. So color match and bookend. Nice auto for the Blue Jays. And Alvin. Oh yeah, absolutely in the plans. Absolutely in the plan. Sooner than later. It's got to be. I want to start doing memorabilia breaks. And actually, I just ordered. Gonna start doing helmets and start doing some jerseys and stuff. Maybe some balls. I don't know about bats. We'll see about that. But I do got some jerseys on the way. The Hurston Waldrop Prism Refractor. Some jerseys on the way that we can do. There's a Judge buyback. Jacob Wilson on the Sapien. Nice one there. That we can do a jersey break with, which is pretty cool. Or start adding, one jersey or one like a baseball or even a bat or whatever, 2 random breaks as well. Be pretty cool. One team gonna get a, real nice jersey bat hat or jersey bat, something like that. I did not mean to rhyme there, although I did. So I need to set, I need to get something there for streaming doing that. I'm not gonna do that like sitting here because if we're doing jerseys, it's kind of lame to not even have the whole jersey fit on the. What's a jersey break? So there'd be like 10 jerseys in a sealed case, or 10 jerseys in random boxes, or whatever the case is, right? So you got 10 random jerseys, and then essentially you can either do one of 2 things. You can sell it by team and pick your team, or you can do random spots as well. But you do like random 30 times, right? And the only bad part about those is not everybody gets something. And I would make it into where everybody got like a pack of something that didn't get it. But you'd sell 30 spots for 10 jerseys and then random off teams or spot numbers. You can do a bunch of different stuff. There's a bunch of different ways you can do it. I'm leaning towards a 30 spot random, or pick your team style, where then once you open them, each jersey goes to the team. Yeah, so 20 skunks. Yep. I mean, you can't really how those things go, it's kind of always that's the way that they're done, type of thing. Or there's a lot of people that do like a single helmet, and sell X amount of spots for $10 on that helmet. There's one winner, you know. That's how memorabilia kind of goes. So yeah, it's baked in skunks for sure. High risk, high reward type of thing. We'll see how it goes. Do helmets about the same way too. There's another Shohei. Sleeve the trout. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. I gotta look into exactly how I would want to set that up too. That's why I haven't started doing them. I'll look into exactly what the best way to do those is, and then I'll probably start doing it that way. Oh yeah, Michael. That's sweet. There's O'Neal Cruz. And those dudes. So yeah, but then, you know, you get, so therein lies the thing, like, you know, you buy and you get a jersey, right? If you don't like that team, then you sell the jersey, right? It's kind of how that goes or whatever. So that's why I don't know if it's best to pick your team, but then I don't want another judge buyback. Been like $120 in judge buybacks in this one. Rentaro on the Ray Wave and a Julio. So yeah, a lot of research I got to do yet on it, but coming soon. If nothing else, we'll add like a jersey or a baseball or a, you know, these are signed jerseys, signed baseballs, signed bats. Add one of those to a random. You know, it'll add X amount of cost to the random, but pretty cool. Somebody's gonna get, you know, this. And then I don't know, you know, I assume this whatever team it was from, you know, would get it. Something along those lines. I don't know. All right, so now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I hold in random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I don't think so, Tim. No, I mean it's just another thing to offer, right? But it's easy. I mean, there's not a lot. It's easier back end work than card breaks. I know that. It wouldn't replace them. It's just something that I could do. The reason being is that you're always trying to grow as a business, right? I don't know how many more breaks I can get done a day until I hire another breaker, right? So I'll have to hire another breaker at some point here. I'm gonna have to, right? If I want to grow any more doing breaks, because I've used up all my time I have during the day. But that doesn't take very long. And also, on the back end, it's very easy to, you know, you're only dealing with a few things, don't got to sort them, just got to package them and ship them out. Yeah, that's smart, Amy. Yeah. I thought about like the 20 skunks in a 30 spot break where there's only 10 jerseys, they're going to get something. And I would bake that all in so that it all made sense for me to do. And they're all going to get something, whether that be, you know, add a hobby box of something in there that has 20 packs. Everybody gets a pack from the hobby box. You know, that way you have chances at autos change, you know, something along those lines. I don't know. Anyways, we got some buybacks. Well, we got a negative refractor of Mike Tauchman to the White Sox. And then our buybacks, possible buybacks. We got a Shohei Sapia and a Judge Ray Wave and Sapia, plus 2 base Judges and 1 base Shohei. So good on the buybacks out of this break for sure. Possible buybacks. All right. Then we got our purple Ray Wave out of 250 going out to the Mets. There's a David Fest on the Aqua Lava out of 199 to the Twins. A Tomoyuki Sagano on the Aqua Ray Wave to the Orioles. We got a Brian Reynolds on the green Ray Wave out of 99 going to the Pirates. Did end up with a decent amount of numbered cards there, I guess. And then autos, we got 2 base autos, a Trenton Brooks to the Giants. We got a Michael Peterson going out to the Marlins, and a blue Brandon Iser going out to the Blue Jays. It's color matched and bookend numbered 1 of 150. But yeah, I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense, just to open the box and then nobody's, then there's technically no skunks too. Same, right? Everybody gets a pack, or open them up, and everybody usually gets a card from the box. Yeah, no, I like that idea. All right, roll some dice. Let's see how many times we're going to get a Bears Bowl number. That is going to be... But like I said, that's why I haven't done it yet. When I say, I don't know, or it's like, well, how's this do? That's why I haven't done them yet. I haven't got it 100% figured out how I want to do things yet. I got to figure out, to an extent, there's what do other people do. That's what works. Yeah, fine, to an extent. But I want to figure out how I want to do it and how I'm comfortable doing it. And then what makes sense for me, and then as soon as I get all that figured out, we'll have my memorabilia breaks for sure. Hopefully sooner than later. 6 is the number there. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. I will say we're close enough to it that I've spent money on things for them, right? So that kind of lights a fire under somebody's butt to get something figured out, right? All right, here we go. Follow me on over to random.org here, where I'll random this number. We're going to do that 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 2 is the number. Deuces. Deuces. All right, no unders, so we're going to take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be... Looks like Alvin, you're going to take the closest over at 28. So give me a number between 1 and 21. Both winners on eBay Live. Then Troy, you're going to take the second closest over at 33. So you give me a 1 through 21 as well. And just let me know which team you had in the break, Troy. Alvin goes with 16. I'll change break number to 46-16. All right, let me look this up here real quick, Okay. Yeah, oops, doesn't look like Troy had a team, so we gotta go to our next closest over. And herein lies the problem where I didn't check again. We got the same number in both deals. So 44 is going to take the next closest over, so 2 of you are going to win. I had to guess in each chat, and I didn't realize that. So Andy, give me a 1 through 21, and Tim K, give me a 1 through 21. As both of you guys are going to win the over. And Tim redeemed skunked. There you go, Tim. Added your tokens. Andy goes with 7, and Tim goes with 17. So 7, 16, 17 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Andy, you're going to get a pack of 2025 Allen and Ginter. 2023 Allen and Ginter. Sorry. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Going out to Alvin, 2023 Allen and Ginter, and 17. And out to Tim, you're going to get a pack of 2025 Series 2. All right, guys, I'll be back just over 10, and we will continue ripping here. Don't forget, I do have the Dodgers available for Topp's Chrome. If anybody is interested in that, I'll auction them off right before that Topps Chrome hits, and that is next, right? So I'm here talking about it like it's not next. Yeah. So I do have the Dodgers available in the next break. Dodgers are available in the next break, so I'm going to start them off at a certain price, and I'll auction those off on eBay Live. So anybody interested in the Dodgers for a third case of Topps Chrome, sit tight. We'll auction those off on eBay Live as soon as I return. So I'll see you guys back here in 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What's up, peeps? Alright, we're back. We're ready. We're live. Alright, I do have the Dodgers available in this one. Like I said, I'm starting them out at a certain, at that $90, which is the cheapest they've ever sold for here in a break. Usually they go for about 20-25% more than that. So, if anybody's interested in that, head on over to eBay Live right now. I'm going to start that auction soon. If anybody is interested in the Dodgers in this break. So while I wait for people to head in there, go ahead and get this split. Boo. All right. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 there. That is a 3. So we're gonna break that middle stack now. These other 2 stacks will go as they're listed. I think I've only got one more of these. I think they're both listed throughout the week. Slowed down a little bit on the hobby style of these, but all right, I'm gonna go ahead and start up the Dodgers. So the Dodgers are live. For anybody who is interested in them, the Dodgers should be live on eBay Live. All right, we got 46-16, 2025 Chrome. Third case, we got Diamondbacks, Robert K. Braves, Robert K. The Orioles, Mike B. Red Sox, Tim C. Cubs, David J. White Sox, Tyler H. The Reds, Mike B. Guardians, Corey G. The Rockies, Tim C. Tigers, Mike B. Astros as well. Royals, Robert K. The Angels, Alvin R. Dodgers to be decided. Marlins, Mike B. Brewers, Shane R. Twins, Tim C. Mets, Mike B. Yankees, Tim K. The A's, Michael N. Phillies, Douglas C. Pirates, Mike B. The Padres, Sean B. Giants, Vincent A. Mariners, Vincent A. The Cardinals, Mike B. Rays, Tim C. Rangers, Chris M. Blue Jays, Mike B. And the Nats, Tim K. What's up, Vincent? All right. Looks like Tim, you did end up grabbing that one, so appreciate you, man. Good stuff there. Tim got that. Hopefully, I get you a nice show. Hey, that's a good. It's a good one. And here we go. Let's pull something good, right? Something for the Dodgers now. Now it's time to pull one of the Logo Man patches for Shohei, right? That's all that's left, I do believe. I think that's all that's left in all of them, right? Haven't all the Logo Man autos been pulled? Or is the Judge still out there? No, I think the Judge was pulled, wasn't it? So, next Friday, the 5th, Friday the 5th, I'm going to be running a special live stream, live fill event, where I'm going to live fill a full case of Topps Chrome and a full case of Topps Finest, back-to-back. Live auction fill, 30-second sudden death auctions is, I believe, how I'm running that. 30-second sudden death auctions, that's going to be Friday next week. So, the 5th, Friday the 5th. So, mark that on your calendars. Come on in, get some, possibly get some good deals on a full case. Live auction fills of Topps Finest and Topps Chrome. We got a Brian King on the refractor auto to $4.99 going out to Stros. Only the Judge is left, Tim? Yeah. It's out of 49. I got the thing. I'm like, I think the judge is still out there. Nice Jake Wilson there. Dickie Fitz. And a Adrian Del Castillo on the Aqua Lava. That's going to be out of 199. That is almost look bookend numbered at first, but it's 10. It is 10 of 199. Brooks Lee on the Prism Refractor of the Twins. There's Judge All Etch. Let's say one of those felt thicker than it was supposed to be as Burns Refractor. You got Jake Bloss on the Refractor going off the Blue Jays. Calendar mark, said Tim. Nice. Nice. Put it on the Google Calendar. You know, everybody always says that. Nothing goes on my Google Calendar unless I get an email about it or whatever, right? And then, Google automatically puts it on my calendar somehow. I haven't figured that out yet. I should probably use that more. There's Natalie Rutschman on the Gold Wave going out to the Orioles. I'm a big write it down guy. I got a little book that I write everything down in, right? It's a little book. I got it. It's always there. We got a Gold Wave out of 50 out of the Rutschman. I guess it's old school of me, right? But I'm a big write it down guy. Something happens in your brain when you write something down as opposed to typing it, as opposed to anything else. You write something down. Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15. Seem to remember it more. At least that's how I work. Write that down. You know what I'm saying? Right? Yeah, write that down. For sure, old school. There's been Oslo on the Refractor. My Trapper Keeper, dude, I seen somebody post online a while ago, and this is gonna be vague, right? And maybe off the wall or not left field here, but you remember those Trapper Keepers that had badass pictures of bears attacking people and or not attacking people, but I can't remember the set. You know, it was cool animals or whatever, those are cool. Saw the pictures of them. I'm like, yes, I used to have the one for I used to have the lion one, I think. It's a Dawson's Creek Trapper Keeper. It was my fave. Don't you mess with my Saved by the Bell Trapper Keeper. Couple of puppies on cover. I'll be honest, it's kittens. I do use a Trapper Keeper still. The Velcro kind, the flap over Velcro kind, not the zipper kind. Right? Was there any other kind? Of course. And it does have kittens on it. Three to be exact. There's a Shohei. Carlos Narvaez. James Wood. Teodosio on the Prism Refractor rookie. Pete Fairbanks on the Refractor. There's a Gilbert Diaz on the Refractor of the Diamondbacks. Shohei on the Power Players. Shohei LH. So we're getting all the Shohei inserts. Now we gotta start getting some color on it. We got a Javier Sanoja out of 299. That is a teal. Going off the Marlins. Oh, don't talk to me about Reebok pumps. Of course I remember the Reebok pumps, bro. cool. I didn't even play basketball. I had some pumps. Well, when they first came out, I told my mom about them, and I couldn't go shoe shopping at the time. I don't know why she went shoe shopping for me or whatever. And she comes back with an off-brand pumps. I think they were called Lynx. I think Lynx or something real stupid. I'm like, nah, not wearing those. Not wearing those. There's a sweet Isaac Collins on the base going out of the Brewers. Like, dude, how you gonna come back with off-brand pumps? Can't be having that. Tim, no, they are not good for the buyback. Only base cards and base card parallels are good for buybacks. We got Andres Jimenez on the blue to 150 going out the Blue Jays. Calamach. The pumps were good. You know what? I think I got the thumbnail wrong on this. 90% sure that I do. Oh my God. That's completely, horribly wrong. Hold on. Let's get through this and I'll change it in between breaks. It's horribly wrong, the thumbnail. Oh man. It's bad. Alright. Could have worn. You missed opportunities there. Tim. Tim C. No, would have worn them with Jordache whitewash jeans. Or Tommy Hilfiger wide legs. Oh, don't be, Vincent. Don't be bringing up the BKs, bro. Don't be bringing up the BKs. I haven't heard that in a long time. I feel like the BKs. Yeah, I feel like the BKs like had their. I mean, didn't they like kind of almost make it, right? %, the tight roll, Michael. No, I was never a tight roll guy. Never a tight roll dude. Alright. We are here to pump you up. There's a Ben Rice on the refractor. Kenzie Noel on the Prism refractor. Skeens. Pedro Leon rookie refractor. Rookie on the Fortune 15. To the Dodgers. Got DJ Hers on the Prism refractor of the Nets. See, K-Swiss I think is still around, isn't it? That was more of a... I feel like those were more for chicks. The K-Swisses. No offense if you had them. Alright, we got a Justin Henry Malloy on the rookie refractor. And Rhett Lauder on the All-Edge rookie rush. Going out the Reds. Skeens refractor. And we got a black. That's a black auto of Connor Norby out to the Marlins. Mike getting that one. That's a pretty solid hit for the Marlins on the black. Out of 10. Connor Norby. I mean, probably might be best case scenario for the Marlins in this break. I'm almost positive it is. So congrats on that one, Mike. And a Dylan Cruz SP image variation going out the Nats. First day of this product release, I pulled the black speckle image variation of him. It's a pretty good way to start the product off. They pulled 2 chromograph autos that day too, out of 10. Jason Dominguez and Acuna Jr. It's crazy. Pulled some heat right away. Final box. Edge Lindor. Rookie, and Justin Roblensky as well. Dylan Cruz refractor the Nets. Kobe, one of the power players. Logan Driscoll Prism refractor. Jacob Wilson on the power players. Man, these things are sticking together like nobody's business. Rhett Lauder refractor. Nice soft landing on it though. And a Jordan Westberg on the Future Stars. Tyler Gentry Prism refractor. There's a Kodai Senga on the refractor. Vladdy Guerrero power players, followed by a Tyler Anderson. Last bit here. I think we're still looking for an auto, or we are still looking for the auto. It just needs to be an in your face. Big and Caden Dane on the refractor. And Brooks Baldwin going out to the White Sox on the teal. That's out of $2.99. There's our auto. That is going to be an Isaac Collins blue. I mean, we'll take that. He's having a pretty solid season, yeah. That's out of 150. Going out to the Brewers. If it's the kid from the Brewers I'm thinking of. Anyways, there's an Aaron Judge possible buyback. McCray. And Tarek Skubal SP image variation going out the Tigers. That's a nice one. I think that's the second time I pulled that one. The Skubal. It's going out to Mike as well. Mike B. Congratulations on that, Mike. There's a Roki on the Fortune 15. Skeens on the All Etch and a Rose Arena to end the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you are trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you'll get picked from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Alright, then. We did get an all-edge rookie rush, Rhett Lauder. That is going out to the Reds. All right, a couple of teals here that are going to be out of $2.99. Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox and Javier Sanoja to the Marlins. We got Adrian Del Castillo on the Aqua Lava to the Diamondbacks out of $1.99. Andres Jimenez, color match blue to the Blue Jays out of $150. A Sweet Adley to the Orioles on the Gold Wave out of $50. A Tarek Skubal SP image variation of the Tigers, and an SP image variation of Dylan Cruz to the Nats as well. Autos, decent showing in autos here. We got an Isaac Collins base auto to the Brewers, followed by a refractor of Brian King out of $4.99 going on the Stros. Isaac Collins out of $150 on the blue to the Brewers. Very nice card there. And a badass Connor Norby black. That is number 3 of 10 going out to the Marlins. Love those black autos. Love them. Hold on a second here. Hold on here. Have a decent season. All right, let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That's going to be 10 of them. 10 times. So without further ado, welcome to the show. The star of the show is main event in the Bears Bowl. Boom. Now to the org we can go. I'll do this 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 23 is the number. 23. All right. Cran Jones. You're going to take the under at 22. Almost had it right on the money on down there at YouTube. So, Cran, give me 1 through 21. Also, let me know which team you had in the break, please, and thank you. And the over will then go to Sean at 44. Sean, give me a 1 through 21 from you as well, please, sir. Number between 1 and 21. For those that don't know, that's going to pertain to which item you get out of the bowl there. Up next is our finest half case, and 46-17. And after that, we got our release day product, Boys of Summer. I think Origins football released today, too. I thought about trying that one. I just never grabbed the case. I am looking for one. Might have some Origins football here on the channel as well. Tyler, thank you. Just a number between 1 and 21 then for you, Tyler. Few spots going in there, Adam. Not sure if it looks like it's going to sell out tonight or not, but we'll see. Definitely got plenty of night left to get that filled out. If it does fill out, we'll break it tonight. All right. Tyler says 4. And Sean, 14. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's 2022 Stadium Club. That's going out to Tyler. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Going out to Sean. There you go, man. That's a free shipping. It's good for any future night's break here at Top Tier. You just got to let me know when you want to use it just by messaging me on eBay. If you message me before you pay, I can invoice you with no shipping on the invoice. If you pay first, no worries. I can always refund the shipping. You can use it on any future night. Get as much as you want. Get it shipped for free. So congrats there. I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some finest.
see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others falling to their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit in a plan and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best, teach a system I invest. Never hidden, I ain't scared, ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. this path that I walk, and if I keep going, I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to where I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing ripping. Alright, we got a fresh case of Topp's finest. And there she is. One, two, three here, 4, 5, and 6 here. What do I roll? We'll break now. That is a 3. So, we're going to break that left stack now. This other stack will go, I believe, tomorrow. What up, Chase? All right, we got 46, 17, 20, 25 finest half case. We got Diamondbacks Frank P, Braves David H, Orioles Frank P, Red Sox Charles R, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Kevin T, Reds Kevin A, Guardians Frank P, Rockies as well, the Tigers Sean B, Astros Tom T, Royals Sam P, Angels Alan R, the Dodgers Garrett S, Marlins Robert K, Brewers Micah B, Twins David H, Mets Steve M, the Yankees Jeremy E, A's Bradley W, Phillies Thomas F, Pirates David H, the Padres Parker R, Giants Parker R, Mariners Steve M, Cardinals Parker R, Rays Joe G, Rangers Chris M, Blue Jays Brandon S, and the Nats Tom T, with their mystery auto spot going out to Nicole W. Alright. Check something out real quick. All right, ready to go. What's up, Parker? Alright, got a little auto relic in here. We got a little free trout as well. Sleeve that bitch. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. You know, you know. Uncommon checker. Hadley. There's a uncommon purple checker out of 99. O'Neal Cruz going on Pirates. Chris Bryant on the uncommon sky blue out of 250. To the Rockies. And a Edgar Cuero going to the White Sox on the rookie refractor. And how about a Jackson Merrill finest moments auto? We'll take that. That came out of nowhere. Wasn't expecting that with the patch autos. Not too far behind. That's a base one of those, or just the regular one, not numbered. It's going out the Padres, though. So, Parker, there you go, man. That's all you. We got Tomoyuki Sagano on the checker. Rohi and James Wood inserts. And then we have a Nacho going out to the Braves. Hold on here. That is absolutely Parker. All right. That don't tell me I don't got 130. There we go. Gotta open them up here. I'm interested to see what all the top loaders I need for Boys of Summer, if it's the same as last year. And then I got that all out, and I needed the bigger one at the end of the day anyways. Son of a bitch. Alright, that is out of $2.99 on the Nacho Alvarez Finest Rookies Autograph Relics. The whole trouble opening it, it wasn't even the right top loader. Alright, we got a Jaron Durant on the common Sky Blue out of 325. It's going out to the Red Sox. Indeed, partner. You like that. Jacob Wilson on the refractor arrivals, and a Mookie Betts on the uncommon. Rare Matt Chapman. There's a Nano Tatis on the checker. Judge uncommon. Bichette rare to the Blue Jays. And a Matt Shaw on the common magenta. That's out of 350 going to the Cubbies. Brandon Nimmo on the rare checker going out to the Mets. We got a common purple checker, Riley Green to the Tigers. So that's going to be out of 150. Luis Angel Acuna on the rare refractor to the Mets. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some top first. Yeah, there's Drew Thorpe rare, followed by a Lou Bob on the common purple to 250 going out the White Sox. Nick Kurtz to the A's. And the name Trout. Sleeve. Trout's for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Need a sleeve. There's a rare purple. Corbin Carroll going out to the Diamondbacks. Did you guys catch that? That's good. It's out of 125. Lots of purples. Matt Shaw Creators. Luis Castillo Refractor. And Greg Jones on our Sky Blue auto going out the Rockies. That is out of 150. Rare Magenta Lindor to the Mets. That one's out of 200. Shohei to the Dodgers. Jake Baldwin on the rare rookie going out to the Braves. That's a nice one. Luis Angel Acuna on the checker rookie. It's a common. Max Muncy rookie. And a Junior Cammy on the uncommon checker going out the Rays. We got a Lawrence Butler on the uncommon green. Nice color match there to the A's out of 35. And a purple Jace Young going to the Tigers. That's an uncommon. Going to be to 1 or 200. Auto is going to be a Stuart Baroa on the base auto going off the Blue Jays. Gunner. And then a Julio out of 99. That is a Creators Blue going off the Mariners. And that is out of 99. 49 to 99 to be exact. Nice blue there. Brings us to our halfway point. There's a Skeens on their rare. And a Jaron Duran on the common magenta, 350 going out to the Red Sox. Man, I don't know, Michael. You know what? That's interesting that you asked that because I just don't know. I haven't given it its fair shot. The question is, what are my thoughts on the Bo Jackson Arena stuff? And I just don't know. It might be really cool. And I just haven't given it its due. I know that it's got some hype. There's Thomas Ajacey on the rare checkerboard going out to the Cardinals. We got Juan Soto on the blue checker going out to the Mets. That's out of 99. So, yeah, I just don't know what to think about the Bo Jackson Battle Arena stuff. I want to say it's really cool. It is intriguing. I mean, it's got some sweet autos. I mean, good checklists and stuff like that. There's Jim Rice, but isn't it a game too, right? Like, I don't even, I just don't, it confuses me. There's Jim Rice, just because I haven't looked into it, I guess. Nice Jim Rice there to the Red Sox. Sorry for kind of going right past that. All right, what is going on there? Is that a scratch? Or part of the card? Right there. It's definitely a scratch, yeah. Oh, that's a scratch coming down like that. That little one. The one there is not a scratch. There's a little scratch coming down. Anyway, it's a Matt Shaw on the sky blue common to 325. Ooh, that's Goldest. That's a Goldest. Goldest timelines here. Yes, that's exactly what this is called. That is a finest timelines gold. Reggie Jackson to the Yankees. That is going to be out of 50. Bookend numbered 50 of 50 as well. So a solid card there for the Yanks. Well, I know that they spent a ton of money marketing it, so they must think they have a good something good going on there. There's a purple finest timelines. Cal Ripken Jr. Mr. Iron Man. That is out of 125. We got a Brent Rooker on the checker to the A's and a Ryan McMahon on the pearl, common pearl checker. That's out of 60 going out to the Rockies. A J-Ram on the uncommon magenta going out to the Guardians. That one's going to be out of 300. And we have a Justin Henry Malloy on the refractor going out to the Tigers. Followed by Stephen Kwan, and we got a Gunner and Dylan Cruz, followed by Juan Soto. Yeah, I remember it is. I think that, I don't know, Hobby, isn't Hobby's like, I don't know, almost $400, $350, $385, something like that. Oh, they might be. Yeah, they might be. I don't know, Michael. Yeah, I have no idea. The reason I say that is I feel like I read something, and this might not even be this product either, right? This might be a different product. Not a baseball. It was a weird product, so it might even have been like a Pokemon for all I remember, right? I'm pretty sure it was Bo Jackson Ballerina, though, that pre-sold for one price, and then they like upped the price by like $100 a box, and so later pre-solds were that. Because they had to change the print run and add a guaranteed autograph in each box or something like that. And I don't know. And I know those pre-orders went up to $385. I know this sleeve is going on the chart for sure. Shohei rare. I don't know if that was right or not. It's like, well, then why share, James? Yeah, I don't know why I did, right? There's a uncommon magenta out of 300 for Jace Young going off the Tigers. So the point of your story, James, is that you just don't know. That is correct. That would be a correct answer. What is James don't know is the correct Jeopardy answer for that. We got a Tyler Locklear on the common blue. That's out of 200 going out the Mariners. Max Muncy on the checker. There's a sky blue finest timeline Shohei. Going out the Dodgers out of 150. Garrett getting that Shohei. On the finest timeline. So that's 3 finest timelines parallels. That's odd. Don't get a lot of those. And this is nasty. That is sweet. That is going out to the Cubbies. Matt getting that Kevin Alcantara orange. That is bookend number 25 of 25 as well. Love that. This dude's going to be a stud. Hold on. That little mark right there is on the top loader itself. Actually, you know what? That makes it look all stupid, so I'm going to take that out of there. I'm going to throw that away. Can't have a stupid mark making it look all stupid. Alright. We got a Jazz Chisholm on the uncommon sky blue. Sharing is caring, Andy. You're right? That's out of 250. If nothing else, you're going to get I might think out loud a time or two. That was a Vladdy Guerrero Creators Refractor. And you guys are forced to listen to it because you're watching. And I'm sorry for that. For having to listen to it. Carlos Martinez. Jace Young on the uncommon checker going out to the Tigers. There's Ian Happ. Nice color match blue to the Cubbies. Uncommon blue. That's out of 150. And it's the JC to the Cardinals on the rare sky blue. That's out of 150. And Jung-Ho Lee on the purple. That's out of 125 going to the Giants. Parker, you got the Giants too. This is nice Jung-Ho Lee on. Love it. Out of 125, like I said. James Wood on the debut. Luis Angel Acuna on the arrivals. And Trey Turner uncommon to end the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. If all that is true, get your guess in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right. I do have a text in here. All right, we got our magentas here. Our common magentas out of 350, match out of the Cubbies, Jarren Duran to the Red Sox. Uncommons out of 300, Jace Young to the Tigers, and Jose Ramirez to the Guardians, and a rare out of 200, Lindor to the Mets. Sky Blues, these are commons out of 325. Match out of the Cubbies, Jarren Duran to the Red Sox. A uncommons out of 250, Chris Bryant to the Rockies, Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks. And a rare JC to the Cardinals out of 150. Peoples. All right, we got a common purple Lou Bob to the White Sox out of 250. Uncommon Jace Young out of 200 to the Tigers. A rare Corbin Carroll out of 125 to the Diamondbacks. A common checker Riley Green to the Tigers, that's out of 150, and an uncommon checker, O'Neal Cruz to the Pirates out of 99. Blue, common, Tyler Locklear to the Mariners out of 200. A uncommon Ian Happ blue color match to the Cubbies out of 150. And a common checker, blue, Juan Soto to the Mets out of 99. Did get the common pearl checkerboard of Ryan McMahon to the Rockies, that's out of 60. A uncommon green Lawrence Butler, nice color match to the A's. That is out of 35, 21 of 35 to be exact. Our insert parallels. A sky blue finest timelines, Shohei Ohtani out of 150 to the Dodgers. A gold Reggie Jackson to the Yankees out of 50, bookend numbered 50 of 50. A purple Cal Ripken Jr. on 125 going off the Orioles. And then the Creators blue Julio Rodriguez, the Mariners out of 99. Base autos, a nice Jim Rice to the Red Sox. I'll take that. A Stuart Burrow to the Blue Jays and a refractor of Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. We got a sky blue Greg Jones to the Rockies. That's out of 150. The Jung-Ho Lee purple out of 125 going out the Giants. Really nice Jackson Merrill finest moments going to the Padres. And a orange Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. Very nice one there. Bookend number 25 of 25. Love that. Finest rookies autograph relics of Nacho Alvarez of the Braves. That is out of 299. Rolling dice. Here we go. That is 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright. To the org we go. We're all random this number. We're going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, and 7. 4 is the number. Simply 4. No wonders. Take our 2 closest overs. Those are way up there. Alvin, you're going to take the closest over at 39. So give me a 1 through 21. And then Parker, you're going to take it with 51. Only 4 guesses in there. So Parker, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number to 4618. That is our Boys of Summer break. First one of the night, or first one of the release. It is release day. Well, it was. It still kind of is. Haven't slept yet. It's still Wednesday. Still Wednesday. But excited to open that product. Is that's I want it to be. Looks like it's. I haven't watched anybody open any of it just by the checklist and all that. Looks pretty damn good. Parker goes to 12, so 8 and 12 coming off both. There's Ricky Henderson. Chip and Dip of Billy Williams. I don't know what those. Alright, I'll look later. Alright, we got 8 and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Alvin in your 2024 Topps update. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Going out to Parker, pack 2022 Stadium Club. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on some Boys of Summer, so I'll see you then. Peace.
Adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up. Time to take the red pill. Make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill.
from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, blacks with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that choose that hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
Chasing, I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic. Shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket. Got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss-ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
Chasing, I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Hands wrapped, knuckles taped black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem. Turned myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen. I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it. Knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. That's alright, I don't work at a fast pace. I'm a steady horse creeping up straight past it. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare. Cause anything great takes pain, it's a fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day. And I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. Within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. empty. We need something more, I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery, I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. So instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help, I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, ladies and gentlemen, live and ready here. All right, we got our release day product of 2025, Boys of Summer. Bit excited about this product. They pushed it back like 3 times, such is the norm for Panini. Right, pushing stuff back. Almost, it looks really close to last year's boxes. I will say that the front of it looks strikingly similar. Boom. Is it almost the same? I can't now. I can't remember so much of the other. Now I can't remember what the front of the box looks like on the other one. It's almost the same damn thing though, if I remember correctly. No. Anyways, there they are. Oh, on this one I do have, okay, yeah, I do have, if anybody's interested, sorry. There is 2 people that aren't, I mean, so Jace Lavalette is in here. He's going to go to the Guardians, as that's where he was obviously drafted. It'll probably say his college on there, right, for Lavalette, but it'll probably say Texas A&M, but he's going to go to the Guardians, and then Ethan Holiday will go to the Rockies, because he obviously was drafted by the Rockies. But there's Rintaro Sasaki and Josh Gibson in this set as well. So I do have a spot I can auction off for them on eBay Live. Starting at 99 cents. They don't have autos possible. I don't think either of them have autos possible. Obviously, Josh Gibson autos are no thing. I don't think Rintaro has them. They got base cards, though. base cards, and I believe whatever parallels are for the base cards. So I'm going to start that auction off on eBay Live here very shortly. If anybody wants to go over there and is interested in them, starting that at 99 cents. I just want to make sure I offer up those spots to somebody there. So we're going to do a sudden death auction at 30 seconds. Alright, so I'm going to do that now. I'm going to offer them up right now. I'm going to start them off on eBay Live. That is live right now for Rintaro Sasaki and Josh Gibson. We got 46-18, 2025 Boys of Summer full case. We got Diamondbacks Tim C, Braves David H, Orioles Stuart B, the Red Sox Joseph A, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Tim C, Reds Stuart B, Guardians Bradley N, Rockies DeMatt H, Tigers Andrew G, Astros Jeremiah S, Royals as well, Angels Charles H, Dodgers Charles H, the Marlins Robert K, Brewers William C, Twins Andrew G, Mets Mark M, the Yankees Charles H, A's Jeremiah S, Phillies Randy S, Pirates Daniel M, the Padres Alfred M, Giants Randy S, the Mariners Brett M, Cardinals Garrett I, Rays David H, Rangers Chad V, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats Daniel M. With the Rintaro Sasaki spot going out to Alvin. All right. Alright, here we go. Let's find out what these are all about. Hey, what's up, Ben? Hey, Ben, I did finally get the card. Finally did get it. The $20 bill is drying out. It's drying the salty Cardinal loser tears off of the dollar bill there. So it's up here. It's drying out. It's sitting next to the one that is filled with salty Ranger tears. I wonder whose that is. Trace. Alright, so here's the packaging this year. Similar to last year, except for a little more fancy. Alright, so here we go. All thickies as always. So we're going to stage up anything numbered to 99 or less base card wise. That's a sweet Ernie going out to Cubbies. That is out of 249. Love the design this year. Those look good. Mr. Pujols going to the Cardinals out of 249. Seems like they're thicker even this year and badass. Kevin Alcantara on the Jumbo Prospect Signatures. It's got to be what that is, right? Jumbo Material Sigs, indeed. All right, let's see here. We're gonna see what kind of size stuff we need here. I think this will do. Indeed. Okay. That's out of 49. Nice chunky Alcantara there. All right. Now I need to open up a bunch of these and get them in front of me. Jeez. No worries. Did I like the card? Yeah, the card was good. The card was good. The congrats card was good. Ben, appreciate you, man. And what do we got here? That is going to be a Luke Dickerson on the Nats on the, well, what the hell are those even called? We got to find out what they're called. This is going to be the exploration break, right? We're exploring different hits and seeing what they're called. That's actually really sweet. That one's got to be Jumbo Acetate Signatures. Got to be. All right, that's a Luke Dickerson. What's the number? 20. Indeed, that's a Jumbo Acetate Signatures of Luke Dickerson going to the Nats out of 199. That's sweet. We got a Jace Young out of 99 going out to the Tigers. Now those are going to need the biggies. Those ain't fitting in no 130s, right? Absolutely not. They are going to take the big boys. It's out of 99. Again, we'll stage up anything out of 99. Andrew Painter going out the Phils. That is out of 99 on the... It's going to be the Jumbo Prospect Materials. Jumbo Prospect Materials. So at least I like that they kept the same names. That makes it easy. Here's the material signatures of Chase Burns going out to the Reds. That is out of 99. Similar design as last year, and a Jet Williams out of 175 on the red, going out to the Mets. All right. Nice, Ben. I seen that there's an Ernie auto in this year's. I did see that, and I instantly like, oh my god, do I got to buy the Cubs in some breaks? There's a Jesus Mate going out to the Brewers out of 249. I don't like that the base cards are intermixed in with, so we can't just go through the base cards quick and then get to the hits, though. I don't like that. It is whatever, though. America's Best Auto, they actually did a pretty good job with the America's Best Autos. It has some Kerstat out of 75 going out the Orioles. And Jumbo Acetate Signatures of Ryan Clifford to the Mets. That is out of 199. I'm a fan of those. Those look good. We have a Seaver King. It's forcing the guys to make big autos, right? That's out of 99, going out with the Nats. So it's not a... So that's weird. That's out of 99. This is the blue, the Jace Young. This Seaver King looks to be just a base card, and maybe that's what his are numbered out of is 99. I don't know. Braylon Doughty on the Jumbo Prospect Materials. It's going on the Guardians. Nice, that's a silver. Nice chunky patch there out of 25. And the Bryce Rayner Jumbo Prospect Material Signatures. Jumbo Material Sigs. That is going out the Tigers. That's out of 10 on the gold. That's very nice as well. Seaver King, 175. That is a red going out the Nets. And Aaron Judge, the Yankees, on the red to 175 as well. Looks like that Aaron Judge contract, Panini held tight onto that one. He's one of the only active guys they can put into sets. It's a good active guy to have in sets, I guess. I don't know if he has any autos, though. He does have, I think he does have autos. I think I've seen his name on the auto list. All right, we got a Mattingly out of 249 going out the Yanks. Braid Montgomery to the White Sox out of 249. There's a Spencer Jones of the Yankees on the Jumbo Sigs, Jumbo Material Sigs. That is out of 25. It's a silver. Again to the Yanks. Little Skeens action out of 99. So again, we'll stage up anything out of 99. This is again a base, it looks like. Unless it's some kind of weird parallel. It might be like a platinum. I do see a little bit of a color there. Where's our... Let's just see. We can't be thinking. Okay, it does say blue out of 99, but that's definitely not blue unless it's like... I mean, because this is... Well, no, I'm wrong. I'm super wrong. It's still blue. They're just a really, really light blue. All right, I thought that Jace Young looked way more blue than it was because of the Detroit being in blue. That's what had me thrown off. The Detroit's in blue right there. So they are blues. They are just more of like a platinum blue. All right, we got a Carson Bench going out the Mets. So the Mets getting 2 of the acetate signatures. It's out of 199. Big fan. Here is a Nick Kurtz Massive Materials going out to the A's. That's a solid pull there for the A's. On the silver, it's going to be out of 10. 5 of 10. I kind of like that they... So what I'm seeing here is that they pretty much stayed the exact same course as last year's. Did not change it hardly at all. Changed the design a little bit. And that's fine by me. I was actually hoping that they do something like that because last year's set is awesome. You know what? I think I opened up one. I did. Like a dummy. Like a dummy F. Tyson Neighbors of the Padres on the Material Sigs. That's out of 99. Dylan Cruz out of 175 going out the Nats. That is a red. Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. That's out of 249. And here's a fan favorites, Johan Santana. That's new this year. Fan favorites autos. Pretty cool looking. I'll take that. That's out of 75 going out the Mets. Mets eating right now. The America's Best, Blake Mitchell of the Royals. That's out of 75. And there's Josh Gibson to 49. It's going to Alvin in the Gibson Sasaki spot. Another massive materials. That's pretty kick-ass. That is the S. I assume in Mariners. The S in Mariners. That's kick-ass. It's jumbo prospect materials. That is a wonderful. That's why it is. I was like looking at the S, fixating on the S. Like, that's pretty cool. Then right about when I was getting ready to turn it over, I'm like, well, shit, that's a hollow platinum blue. That is a platinum blue, so that makes that a 101, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, right there. Uno de uno. Johnny Farmello going out the Mariners. Congratulations on that one, Brett. No wonder the patch is so nasty. Good job on that patch, too, Panini. Good job. Commend you. To the ticker. See, just pulling 101s out of the product first day. That's just how we do. 682 101s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year. Well, let's go. We got a silver Ozzie Smith of the Cardinals. That's out of 25. And our first redemption is going to be a Brandon Sproat to the Mets. Jumbo material signatures. Maybe the base. Last year, the base ones of these are out of 49, I think. So we'll say that's going to be out of 49 and going out to the Mets. And we got Andrew Jones on the red to 175 going out the Braves. Mets eating. Mr. Sprout. Put that in with the other jumbo. Well. Alright. That was the halfway point. Christian Campbell going to the Red Sox. That's out of 249. Bobby Witt to the Royals. Another one of those guys Panini can put in. That's out of 249. We have a Carter Johnson to the Marlins. That is the acetate signatures. Going to be out of 199. Fan favorites, Pablo Sandoval going out to the Giants. That's out of 75. And here is Pastime Materials, Jimmy Rollins of the Phillies. His book at numbered 1 of 99. I'm glad they didn't make those super duper thick this year. That's nice. We have a Chase Burns in the Reds. That's out of 49. That is a purple. George Lombard to the Yanks on the America's Best. That one out of 75. Alright, I gotta open up some soft sleeves. No, I don't. I got some open right here. Hideki Matsui to the Yanks on the red 275. Or 175 rather. right, Yasmar Gonzalez. If that's how you pronounce it. That's how I've always pronounced it. I don't know. Let's go to the Giants. It's out of 249. And Leo DeVries of the Padres out of 249 as well. And Adam Dunn on the fan favorites going to the Reds. That's out of 75. And Brock Porter to the Rangers on the Acetate signatures. It's out of 199. Another Josh Gibson out of 99. This one's out of 99. That is going to be the blue. It's going out to the Josh Gibson and Sasaki spot. So 2 Josh Gibsons. 1 out of 49. And that one to 99. Robin Ventura on the pastime materials. Still a Yankee on this one. I say still a Yankee because on this card in last year's set, he was a Yankee with that same exact kind of patch in there. They're really getting what it's worth in the Yankees jerseys of Ventura for sure. Hagen Smith on the Jumbo Sigs. Jumbo Prospect Sigs. It's out of 99 going off the White Sox. We got a Big Poppy out of 175 on the red going out to the Red Sox. I still have a case of 2024. I got 3 cases of 2024 actually. Forgot I ordered them and they showed up. I'm like, oh yeah, I ordered those. I wish they'd have got here before this release. But we'll still have some 2024. We'll probably do a couple nights where we're doing a 2024 and a 2025 of this. I feel like that would be a good night of ripping, doing one of each. We got a Barry Larkin out of 249 going out to the Reds. Followed by Andy Pettitte going out to the Yankees out of 249. There is a Mitch Jeb Gold, America's Best. I do share in your opinion about the America's Best traits. They do look good. What's going on with that one? Especially this gold one. That's going out to the Pirates. It's out of 10, 6 of 10 to be exact. Owen Murphy going to the Braves out of 99. A Ryan Waldschmidt on the Jumbo Materials. It's going to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 99. Jake Wilson out of 49. This is purple. Going to the 8th. And who's that? That's a Pujols right there. That is going to be the American Glory Albert Pujols auto. Going to the Cardinals. Garen getting that one. That's out of 25. Pujols to 25. We'll take that. That's nasty. That's nasty. Here's a Malcolm Moore to 175, and that's going out the Rangers. That is a red. 1 box left. All right, Paul Skeens out of 249 going out to the Pirates. And a Bob Gibson going out to the Cardinals out of 249. We have a Jake Bloss on the American Glory auto. I really like those American Glories too. That's a blue parallel, I do believe. Background color? No, not the background color. So no, that's just a regular. It's a base to 99. Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays, and a Tink Hence to the Cardinals on the Acetate Sigs. That is out of 199. Yadi Molina on the blue to 99. The Cardinals. Tommy White going out to the A's on the Jumbo Materials. That one out of 99. Well, you do got a booklet. That's cool. All right, we got a Yadi Molina out of 175 going out the Cardinals. And our final card is going to be a booklet. It's out of 15 as well, 15 to 15. So don't know yet if, in 2024, Boys of Summer, 2 booklets usually came out of each case. I don't know if that's going to be the norm, 1 booklet per case. Maybe this is it's out of 15, but, so it's actually, it's obviously pretty rare, but are we going to get 1 booklet out of each one? Who knows? We got one out of this one. Let's find out who it is. That's a nasty patch. That is a Slade Caldwell going off the Diamondbacks. Pretty nasty one there. That is a silver. Bookend numbered 15 of 15 on the Boys of Summer Jumbo Swatch booklet, probably. Or Jumbo Signature booklet. Jumbo Signature. It's JSB. Jumbo Signature booklet. Gotta be. Alright. Nice Slade there for the Diamondbacks and Tim. Alright, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Alright, we're going to recap the booklet first so I can get it put away. That is a Slade Caldwell on the Jumbo Signatures booklet going out to the Diamondbacks. That is a silver nasty patch in there. And it's numbered 15 of 15. So congrats on that one, sir. Snug as a bug in a rug. Boom. You know, I should probably put them in there so we can read them. Yeah, writing Diamondbacks on it's just good. All right. All right, we got all of our blues. These are out of 99. We got Yadi Molina to the Cardinals, Josh Gibson to the Josh Gibson spot, Jace Young to the Tigers, Seaver King to the Nats, and a Paul Skeens to the Pirates. Then our purples to 49, another Josh Gibson, a Chase Burns to the Reds, and Jacob Wilson to the A's. We did get one silver. That is a Ozzie Smith going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 25. And then our jumbo materials. These are out of 99. Well, we got the Nick Kurtz. We got that one. That's jumbo materials. All right, first three are out of 99. Tommy White to the A's, Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks, and Andrew Painter to the Phils. A silver Braylon Doughty to the Guardians, that's out of 25. And a massive materials of Nick Kurtz, that is a silver going out the A's, that is numbered 5 of 10. Nice Kurtz. Pastime materials, we got a Robin Ventura to the Yankees out of 99, and Jimmy Rollins to the Phillies, bookend numbered 1 of 99. All right, our America's Best autos. These are going to be out of 75. We got George Lombard to the Yanks, Blake Mitchell to the Royals, Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles, and a gold Mitch Jebb to the Pirates. That one's numbered 6 of 10. Fan favorites autos, all of them out of 75. We got Adam Dunn to the Reds, Pablo Sandoval to the Giants, and a Johan Santana to the Mets. Our acetate signatures, these are all out of 199. Tink Hens to the Cardinals, a Brock Porter to the Rangers, Carter Johnson to the Marlins, Carson Bench to the Mets, Ryan Clifford to the Mets, and a Luke Dickerson to the Nats. All right, our material signatures, all out of 99. We got Owen Murphy to the Braves, Tyson Neighbors to the Padres, Chase Burns to the Reds. A couple of nice Chase Burns in there. Jumbo prospect materials. Actually, we got almost one of every parallel. All right, we did get a redemption for a base Brandon Sproat that's out to the Mets, I believe, out of... no, it's going to be out of 99 because this Hagen Smith is out of 99 as well. So it's going to be out of 99, and that Hagen Smith is going to the White Sox. We got a red Kevin Alcantara to the Cubs out of 49. Spencer Jones on the silver to 25 going to the Yanks. And a Bryce Rayner on the gold to 10 going out to the Tigers. American Glory Autos, we got a Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays out of 99 and a very nice Albert Pujols going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 25, 10 of 25 to be exact. Then the Platinum Blue 1 of 1, Johnny Formello. That is going out to the Mariners on the the massive materials 1 of 1. Pretty sweet patch in there too, the full S. Pretty awesome. Alright, rolling some dice as we how many times are random to get that number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage, star of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, how many? 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 57 is the number. 57. 57. All right. Well, I guess I don't even have any guesses on YouTube. So, Jaxel, you were going to take the under 24, and the over is going to go to Alvin at 86. So, you guys give me a 1 through 21. Who's closer? 3, 29, and 6. Yeah. Yep, I was going to say, Alvin, you're closer. You go with 8, and Jaxel with 15. Jaxel, which team did you have in the break? So I know where to send that with. Rockies. Matt, thank you. All right. Josh, thanks for the subscribe. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And going out to Alvin and Pack 2025 Bowman. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. This is only for the YouTube channel, so if anybody on eBay Live pulls that, I just give you a pick of pack from the Bears Bowl. So here I will give you the options of what you have to choose from. There you go. One of those packs. You got 2023 Archives, 2022 Stadium Club, 2023 Bowman, 2025 Bowman, 2025 Heritage, 2024 Topps Update, 2023 Topps Update, or 2024 Heritage. It is Alvin. You're having a good night. So whichever one of those you'd rather have, Matt. 2025 Bowman. Sounds good. There you go, man. All right, appreciate you. I'm going to switch that card to 2,000 tokens or pick a pack out of Bears Bowl. So people on YouTube, if you want the tokens, you can take them. If you want the pack, you can take it. So, all right, guys, I'll be back. I'm going to change break number 4619. That is going to be, we're cracking a fresh case of 2023 Bowman Chrome hobbies. So, that'll be back here in just over 10 minutes. I'll see you then. Peace.
change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and go all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Way back a year ago. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to win the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns. We're on top, they deserve it now. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. You gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Yo, I think about others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need. What you need. We're broken, it's tragic. We're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing Zippy. Alright, ladies and gents, we are live for our 5th break tonight. We got a fresh case. Well, I don't know how fresh it is. It's fresh to us. This is a 2023 Bowman Chrome, so it's been marinating for a couple of years. Picked up about 4 of these a couple of months ago. It's been kind of petering through them here. Alright, there they are. Hoping for a pearl pack out of this deal. Be sweet. Alright, that's 3 different thirds. Right, we do thirds here. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 there. Whatever I roll, that's what we're breaking. That is a 4. Alright, so we're going to break that middle stack now. These other stacks will break. I think I got them listed 3 days in a row here. Pretty sure. Of course, can you really be sure about anything anymore? I got it written down though. Right? Talked about that earlier. Okay. Alright, somehow Sammy's head got stuck in the stand. Okay, there we got it. It's a close one for Sammy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right. No, it didn't sub. I keep on forgetting. I'm doing it right now. I gotta change the. No, there's no leaf metal tonight. I'm an idiot and forgot and completely must have gotten sidetracked when I was making my thumbnail. The thumbnail is 100% wrong. Thumbnail is 100% wrong. My description might be too. Yeah, my description is horribly wrong too. Oh my god, what the hell? I don't know what I was thinking. Idiot. Alright, save that. Yes, we'll save that. Now, I gotta change the thumbnail. Boys of Summer, this is gonna be 2025 Bowman Chrome. Which is where? I know I got it around here somewhere. I made a new thumbnail for this. There it is. Alright. Okay, now edit. All right, that should save. That should fix the thumbnail and the description because I'm a dummy. Alright. You're going to need me to get it together. I get it, right? Do better, James. Do better, man. Alright, 46-19, 2023, Bowman Chrome, half case. We got Diamondbacks, Matthew C., Braves, David H., Orioles, Jeremiah S., Red Sox, Shulamus S. I could probably hack that up all over the place. F, I'm sorry. Yeah, I tried my best. All right, we got the Cubs, Matt R., White Sox, Thomas L., Reds, Derek V., the Guardians, Mark H., the Rockies, David H. A. 2 David H's here. Or maybe not, but that's how I'm discerning you. David. Tigers, Daniel L. Astros, Jeremiah S. Royals and Angels as well. Dodgers, Tom P. Marlins, Robert K. Brewers, Daniel M. The Twins, Thomas L. Mets as well. Yankees, Jeremiah S. A's, Tim C. Phillies, William H. Pirates, Michael C. Padres, Randy S. Giants, Randy S. Mariners, Matthew C. Cardinals, Daniel L. The Rays, Steve M. Rangers, Josh M. Blue Jays, Tom H. And Nats, Daniel M. I'm not doing it, Aaron. I'm not. No, I didn't do that good. Right? I didn't do that good. I tried. Usually I take the shotgun approach, but I figured, you know what, I'm pretty sure I hacked it up in the first. Shotgun approach, try the best 3 pronunciations I can come up with, and one of them should stick. Usually that's the way we go. Right? Usually. But I just, you know what, James, just give up while you're not so far behind. And that's self-awareness, Aaron. In a nutshell. Self-awareness. Bowman Chrome 2023 style. Still can't remember where they put the pearl packs in these. I did pull, my claim, not even claimed, I'm not even saying not claim to fame. I'm saying the story I always tell about 2023 Bowman Chrome is, there's 1 every 10 cases gets a pearl pack out of this set, right? Oh, absolutely. I go back to the well on this one every once in a while. I actually ran into 4 cases of this a while back at a decent cost, so I grabbed them all, right? Just been ripping through them, about one every couple weeks, something like that. I'm always a fan of Bowman Chrome, man. Anyways, what was I getting at? I was saying so. Oh yeah, the pearl packs. 1 every 10 cases you get a pearl pack out of this. And back in 2023 when I was ripping this, when we were ripping a bunch of this, I did pull 2 pearl packs out of the same break. Right? Same 4-box break, 2 pearl packs. I thought that was pretty cool. Alright. Luis Almeida, there's Needed Sauce. That's the dude we're looking for in this set right there. Nice one for the Padres. Let's hopefully we can get an auto of him or a nice parallel. Jackson Merrill on the prospect process. Get 1 of those per box. Nolan Gorman. There's a Riley Green on the iconic. Corbin Carroll, rookie. Jesus Galiz on the refractor. So out of Bowman. Refractors numbered to 490, or Chrome refractors numbered to 499. These go back to the old school, numbered on the back, right? I think after this they started numbering everything on the front. And there's our auto. That's going to be a Luis Torres going out to the Angels on the Speckle auto. Should be out of 299, and it is. I'm so smart. All right. Waters iconic. Acuna Jr. There's a Marcelo Mayer on the Shimmer going out to the Red Sox. Shimmer's not numbered. Here's Gaba. Pasquatch, rookie. Oh yeah, you're going to the Cubbies game on Monday as well, huh? Nice. Nice. You trying to follow me around, Aaron? Is that what you're doing? Sleeve the trout. It's for safety. If you don't know that, I don't know what to tell you. Right? There's a refractor of Alex Ramirez. If you don't know the sleeve your trout, this is for safety. And it's legality, too, because it's illegal in 48 states. And I think 97 countries around the world that possess an unsleeved trout. There's an Alex Ramirez out of 499 on the refractor. Just trying to make sure you guys are okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Aaron. Fair enough. Fair enough, sir. This is Dodge Bradley. And we got a Tristan Casas on the game to the league. You know what? I'll take that as a win. Aaron Fitzger's following me around. That is a win. You are a rock star. You're an all-star. Look at your name. There's a Frederick Ben-Cosme. That's a refractor auto out of 499 going out to the Orioles. Nice Adley rookie. Oh, we got an orange. There's an iconic trout. Sleeve the trout. Sleeve it. Sleeve it. Jock Peterson on the orange. WBC insert. Now, here's the thing, is I'm going to have to see which goddamn team Jock Peterson was on in 2024. He jumped around so much. I want to say, is that Giants, Jock Peterson? That's not 25. It's an orange WBC insert. Give me a second. It's going to be just a second. Okay, what's the fastest way here? Fastest way might be this. Going to my listing because it's in there. Alright. Let's Control F that. Jock. Okay. Alright. So he's only on that then? Oh my god. Okay. He's only on that. Yeah, he's only on that. That's awesome. Okay. Hold on. Not the Trout thing? No? Are you sure? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's a Giant. Yeah, it's Giants. You can go on the Giants. We're going to actually put that on there, just so my sorters know. I thought so. I thought I was correct in that. We're going to write Giants on it. This is the only card in the set is on this WBC flag refractor. That's what these are called. That's an orange WBC flag refractor. Say it slow. Say it slow. Don't want to get canceled. I mean, maybe you're doing both, Aaron, if that's the case. T-minus like, what is it, 4 days? 4 days till system. Excited. I think they put on a pretty good show at Met. I didn't see what their set list was. You still there? Did you see what their set list was at Met? Met Stadium, they just played there. I think last night, tonight. Been memorizing a song a day in well, there's some of them that you just got to make weird noises throughout the whole song, and that's fine. Dude, I've listened to so much System of a Down, I don't need to listen to any of it. All right. Excited. There's a prospect process. Justin Crawford out the fills. Great. Yuri Perez. There's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the Iconic. Love these Iconics. That's babyface Vladdy Jr. right there. It's kind of like his first Bowman image and Juan Soto's first Bowman image are just absolute babyface of them guys. Almost not recognizable from what they look like now. Yeah, no, you got to have more. You know what? I should probably brush up as well. There's a Luis Torres on the refractor going out to the Angels. That's out of $4.99 to go with the auto there. Nice Walcott to the Rangers. That's one of the other top guys we're looking for out of here. And our auto is going to be a Chase Estep. It's going out the Mets. Yeah, don't recall this dude. 9th rounder. 269th overall for the Mets. There's a nice Feldman. It's another top guy here. Masataka rookie. Tristan Casas on the Iconic. We got Luis Angel Acuna to the Rangers on the Shimmer. You know what? I need to probably brush up on some A7X. There's Zach Neto. We got a Carter Young on the Speckle going out the Orioles. It's out of $2.99. Tuve. Manuel Beltre on the Bowman Invicta. Rainer Arias. Nice one with the Giants. It came to league Drew Jones, the Diamondbacks. Casey Schmidt, there's an Edward Julian, and our auto is going to be a Royber Salinas on the Speckle auto going out to the Braves. There's the first Bowman out of $2.99. Second Speckle auto, nice Vargas to the Dodgers. Definitely another solid one you want to see. There's an Aaron Judge on the Iconic to the Yankees, and that's pretty nasty there. Does have a couple of, I'm not sure if those are scratches. Those might just be smudges that can be wiped off the card. But there is a pretty healthy scratch down there in the bottom left. That is a gold. The Orange Vargas does have some surface scratches there, unfortunately. Going out the Dodgers, it's out of 50, 8 of 50. Really solid pull there for the Dodgers. And Tom? And that's our halfway point. Why are you upset now? Oh no. What, they only play... Oh no. What happened? Oh no. No, oh no. Oh no. Do they still play a super long set though? Tell me that. Tell me that they're still playing a super long set though. Like a 2 hour. 2 hour. We need at least 2 hours. 26 songs. I'll take that. That'll work. Right? That's a good. There's a Shohei. Shohei. Excellent plus. We got a Brady House on the prospect process. Iconic Gunner rookie going out the Orioles. Spencer Steele. And there's a Colson Montgomery on the blue to the White Sox. Yeah, 26 is good. That's out of 150. And Peyton Williams to the Blue Jays. On the base. Brando Maia, also a nice one for the Yanks. Nolan Gorman. There's Jeremy Pena on the Iconic. We got an orange shimmer of Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks. We'll take that. That is out of 25. Very nice orange. Definitely fun times, Trace. Little throwback rips. You and your boy ripped a bunch of this. It's a good one. It's a good one to rip. I'm a fan of Bowman Chrome. This is Volpe of the Yanks. Drew Waters refractor to the Royals. That out of $4.99. Luis Almeida, and there's another Salas going out the Padres. We got Nando Tatis on the Iconic. Caden Wallace on the Bowman Invicta of the Royals. Alvarez, it came to the league. Miggy Vargas, and our auto is going to be a Luis Serna out to the Yanks. No way. Dr. Kaboom, come on. You're telling me. So you're telling me. You found a Nolan Ryan rookie in a $5 bin in a local shop. Like a local card shop? Or like a local antique place where they might not, where they didn't know any better. There's a Angel Cepeda on the blue, purple that's going out the Cubbies. But yeah, you got to definitely to late night eBay Live Crystal Lady. You got to go give her props, man. That's out of 250. You don't even receive the crystal yet. You just bought it last night. You haven't even received the crystal yet, right? And all of a sudden, it's bringing you luck already, bro. I might need to get me one of them crystals. What time's that Chinese lady on selling crystals? That's what I need to know. Yeah. See? What do you think about... Yeah, I mean, that's solid. Man, you got to go give her props. Hey, you got any more of them crystals? Might put it all in red. Yeah. No, just do it. Yeah, just liquidate everything. Put it on red. Liquidate all of it. You saying that Luis Cerna's got a good auto, Andy? Like a well executed auto? Probably too late to get that one filled tonight, but there is, there is. Ooh. Let's just get this one out of the way right now. That was about the only thing in that pack. That is a AFL. What do they call them? The Arizona Fall League relic of Jose Ramos going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 150. It does have copious amount of scratches there, running up and down right through there. But these are pretty sweet. If I remember correctly, this is the first year of relics in Bowman Chrome with these AFL relics. Might tell the Rockies GM to stop there. Like, hey, bro, I got the answer to all your woes. There's this lady. It involves crystals and eBay Live. Now, I know what it sounds like. I know, but you gotta give it a try. Anyways, that random. So, it'll fill by tomorrow night for sure. So we'll end up. There's a couple of nice ones there. Braylon Guerrero and Alfredo Dano, two of the top 10 dudes in this set when it came out. Don't know what their. I know Dano is still pretty relevant. All right, we got a aqua pink. Yeah, I was just saying. I was deciding between fuchsia and magenta, and none of it sounded right. It's because it's pink. Aqua pink vapor. Xavier Isaac going out the Rays. That is out of 125. Welvin Francisca, decent as well. And Eddie Beltre on the gold auto going out to the Padres. That's out of 50. Wrong Padre. Yeah, hear me out. She sells rocks. Not those kind of rocks. Elian Soto, younger brother of Juan. But she does, yes, so she does. And they are magical. They're magic rocks. Magical, crystally, sweet rocks. There's a kind of Delgado to the Yankees on the shimmer. Hey, we can all use some good luck now and again. If that comes from crystals on eBay Live, well then, by God, go get you some. We got a trout sleeve. Lots of trout sleeving going on here. Adrian Pinto on the speckle going out the Blue Jays. That is out of $2.99 on the speckle. Another Vargas to the Dodgers. We got Ariel Castro of the Twins. There's a Riley Green iconic rookie going out to the Tigers. Owen Murphy on the Invicta to the Braves. There's a Churio. It came to the league. He's got these. Jordan Walker and Chris Newell. Fix the Newell post. No, bad joke. All right, that is a base auto going to the Dodgers. And Yosi Galan going out to the Rangers. That is going to be a yellow. Out of 75. Indeed, sleeve it, don't leave it. Amy, that's right. What up, Mark? Absolutely. How you doing, Mark? Hopefully well, sir. That, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right, we have our Shimas, actually. DAT, you still in there? You want to put in 61 for Steve M for me? That'd be pretty sweet. 61 for Steve M. All right. we got our base shimmers. Kiner Delgado to the Yankees, Luis Angel Acuna to the Rangers, Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. And then our refractors, these are out of 499. We got a Drew Waters of the Royals, a Luis Torres of the Angels, Alex Ramirez of the Mets, and a Jesus Galiz going out to the Dodgers. And then our speckles. These speckles are going to be out of 299. We got a Carter Young to the Orioles and Adrian Pinto to the Blue Jays with a Aqua Pink Vapor. Xavier Isaac going out to the Rays. That one's going to be out of 125. And then a purple Angel Cepeda. That's going out to the Cubbies. It's out of 250. And a blue Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. That's out of 150. Then the orange WBC flag refractor of Jock Peterson. That is going to the Giants. It is an orange. That is out of 25. We got the AFL Arizona Fall League relic of Jose Ramos. That's going out to the Dodgers, and it's out of 150. 111 of 150 to be exact. We have a yellow Yosi Galan going out to the Rangers out of 75. A nasty gold Yohan Vargas. That's out of 50 going to the Dodgers. It does have a couple scratches on the surface there, unfortunately, though. The orange shimmer of Jordan Lawler going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 25. Base autos. We got a Chris Newell to the Dodgers. Luis Cerna to the Yanks. Peyton Williams to the Blue Jays. And Chase Estep going on to the Mets. We got 2 speckle autos. These speckle autos are numbered on the front to 299. Royber Salinas to the Braves and Luis Torres to the Angels. A refractor of Frederick Bencosme going out to the Orioles. It's out of 499. And a gold Eddie Beltre to the Padres out of 50. Betty. Appreciate you, Jamie. All right. Rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're random to get a Players Bowl number. That's not enough. It has to be 5 or better. That was only 3. 7 will do it. Well, that was a 1 until I grabbed it. All stupid. 7. So without further ado, welcome to Stage Start of the Show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Alright, over to random.org. 7 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 66 is the number. 66. 66. Tam almost right on the money. So Tim on YouTube are going to take the over 67. Give me a 1 through 21, Tim. And the under is going to go to Steve M. And just text in 61. So Steve will take number 9 if Tim doesn't want number 9. Tim, you give me whatever number you want. I will change the break number to 4620. It looks like it'll be our last break of the night, as that random is not going to fill the night. Plenty of spots left in that, and it'll definitely fill by tomorrow night. It will. Scatter. All right, Tim goes with 11, and Steve will take number 9. So 9 and 11. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 going on to Steve. You're going to get back 2023 archives. 10 and 11 going on to Tim. 2025 Bowman for you, Tim. All right. Last break of the night is some PRIZM NFL Megas. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll rip on those, finish off the night. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Final break tonight. Numero 6. We have a fresh case of Prism Mega Boxes. There they are. There's 20 of them. We're doing top and bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright. That was a 3. So we're going to break that top stack now. I'll set this up. Box. I'm getting pretty good at that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Big rookie Silverado coming out of here. Big rookie QB Silverado. That's one thing we haven't pulled out of these. Dance right. Alright. Nothing but a list. We have 46-20, 2024 Prism Mega half case. We got the Cardinals, Traversella, Falcons as well, Ravens, Sean K, the Bills, Scott W, Panthers, Tim C, Bears, Joseph L, Bengals, Sean K, the Browns, Traversella, Cowboys, Richard R, Broncos, Traversella, the Lions as well, and Packers, Tim C, Texans, Samuel S, Colts, Tim C, Jags, Zach M, Chiefs, Tom H, the Raiders, Andy S, Chargers, Traversella, Rams, Tim C, Dolphins, John D, the Vikings, Steve M, Patriots, Traversella, or the Saints, John D, Giants, Travers L, Jets, Hunter M, Eagles, Tom H, the Steelers, Tim C, 49ers, Andy S, Seahawks, Justin W, Bucks, John D, the Titans, Justin W, and the Commanders, Travers L. And we're off. Let's do this time. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, these are all jacked up. There we go. Hold on. Was that a typo when you say auntie? Yeah, you go ahead. I mean, so you're saying you'll donate it to the cause and you just want me to give it away to somebody? Well, that's a good auntie, right? There's an Andre Wade on the Pulsar. Nice Cooper DeJean. Kool-Aid McKinstry on the silver. And Troy Franklin, the Bronx, on the Rookie Gear Green Pulsar. Rookie Gear Green Pulsar. Boom. But yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. If you want to donate something to the cause, I'll definitely give that away. In one of the memorabilia breaks, 100%. That'd be awesome. There's a Latu on the Pulsar. Mark Cooper on the silver. There's a boo. There's a Jaden Daniels on the rookie. Followed by a Dallas Turner rookie Pulsar to the Vikings. Yeah, you can say who it is. So it's not the Kelsey one. Yeah, I'll definitely find a way for that, somewhere for that to go for sure. Little Sam Donaldson mini helmet. Can't wait to never pull. Are you saying you can't wait to get into those to never get something? Oh, okay. Can't wait to never pull another Jordan Travis card. Okay. All right. We got a black and red checker. That is going to be a Tyler Conklin going out the Jets. Black and reds are rares, right? Usually, they've only been pulling about one of those per case. There's J.C. Latham to the Titans. As a Bo Nix emergent. Michael Dean Perry going out the Browns on the Pulsar. Bobby Wagner on the Pulsar to the Nats. There's a Drake May rookie to the Pats. Tony Dorsett on silver. And Jalen Polk is our premier jerseys. It's going out the Patriots. Gardner Minshew to the Pats. And there's a Penix silver. That will take. At least we got one of the QBs. All right, so far. More to come. Definitely a nice Penix. There's a Braylon Allen to the Jets on the Pulsar. We'll take those QB silvers all day long. Travers getting that one. Him and Rattler, yeah, right. Yeah, if he ever came back and was a Hall of Famer, you'd be rich. That's a lot of people are saying that about Wander Franco too. Yeah, Rattler is everywhere in cards. Yeah, Wander. Dude, it's one of my buddies. Or a guy, more acquaintance, buddy, but more of an acquaintance. Kurt Warner on the silver going out the Cardinals, and we have a Jatavian Sanders going out the Panthers on the Premier Jerseys Pulsar. Green Pulsar. Who probably has one of the nastiest Wander Franco collections you're ever likely to see. Right? I'm talking about 6 digits that he's spent on Wander Franco. And the value of the collection was really well before all this happened, right? He was playing lights out there, it's a gut punch for him. There's Jonathan Taylor on that. I'm like, dude, you should probably get rid of some of that instead of carrying it all. He's like, no, man, this dude's gonna be badass. He's gonna win MVP. Anthony Gould going out to the Colts. Jermaine Burton on the Pulsar. To the Jags. Yeah, it ain't worth hill beans now. Like Corum's the Rams. Yeah, he won MVP, all right, with Bubba and Cell Block 4. Yeah, Henry Phelps is coming back too. Okay. Yeah, Wander's definitely not ever playing this game. That's right, Tim. Wander equals worthless. Pretty much. James Conner on the Pulsar. Jared Goff on the silver to the Lions. There's a John Dotson going out to the Commanders. Pulsar. There's a Will Reichard going out to the Vikings. Come on. a silver Terrian Arnold going out the Lions. Lad McConkey going out the Chargers on the rookie gear. Bo Nix, rookie. Silver George Pickens, a Jalen Polk on the Pulsar. There's a Javon Holland going on the Dolphins, and those dudes. Those guys. Well, yeah. At least the Rose Arena's still playing, right? There's a Marvin Harrison, nice one to the Cardinals on the rookie gear. Travers on that one as well. I think I like the rookie gears more than the premier jerseys. Actually, I know I do. There's a Joe Alt to the Chargers. Joe Montana on the Portals to the Niners. Gosh darn it, man. There's a Hines Ward on the silver to the Steelers. Reed Blankenship to the Eagles on the Pulsar. Harrison Smith to the Vikings. There's JJ on the base rookie. Marlon Humphrey on the silver, followed by Tyler Nubin going out to the Giants on the Pulsar. Jesse Bates to the Falcons and those guys, and that's our halfway point there, ladies and gentlemen. You're looking for some Panini points, Tim? Tim's wanting some Panini points here. You know what? I ain't even going to argue if we get some Panini points, Tim, because, you know, they're not replacing an auto. Or are they? Like, or if there wasn't here, would there be? I guess you can make the argument because I assume Panini points are randomly inserted into the auto stacks that the machines, you know, follow the algorithm and put, you know, one per however many megas in. So maybe it was supposed to be an auto, but the next loaded up was Panini points, and so we are actually getting screwed out of an auto when we get Panini points out of products that don't guarantee an auto. So you could argue that, well, it doesn't guarantee an auto here, so if we get Panini points, you know, they're just extra. Well, maybe it was supposed to be an auto. You don't know. It's Trey Benson. Montez Sweat going out to the Bears. Malachi Corley on the Pulsar to the Jets. There's a Roma Doomsday to the Bears. Jacoby Brissett going out to the Patriots. That's a silver Jim Harbaugh to the Chargers. Interesting. Keon Coleman to the Bills on the Pulsar rookie gear. Oh, I'm an idiot and set those on top of those. So stupid. No, well, that's always the case, though, Michael, right? That's what happens. You know, that's what happens, right? With the big-time rookie QBs, people sink all the money into their big cards. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah. There isn't very many. I see we're talking about Josh Allen for the Bills. I don't, not a lot. More in, I do pull a decent amount, I believe, Josh Allen in, I think think out of Optic to pull a decent amount in Josh Allen. I think. Well, you got goals, Tim. Another few hundred points, and you can get that auto of no. Well, there we go. We're talking about little Josh Allen going to the Bills. Scott Doomsday. There's a silver Miles Sanders, Phil Simms on the pulsar of the Giants. Jeremiah Trotter of the Eagles. Roman Doomsday. And there's a rookie silver, Jacob Cowie, going on to the Niners. And a Dallas Turner to the Vikings on the pulsar. It really was. I should look for more of those. They're just overpriced now. As with everything that sits that long and is worth a shit. Anything that's worth a shit, the price just goes up and doesn't ever come back down. And some things that are worth a shit, the price goes up and then comes back down and it's still worth a shit. And it's nice to be able to still buy it, you know, and be able to break it because the price is, you know, feasible. It's like still, like, here's, like, let's take 2024 Topps Chrome update as an example. Okay. That shit went nuts. Like 4x. Like 4x on hobby boxes. The cost of the pre-sale price to what you could buy it for. 4 or almost 5x. Right, those boxes went when the Skeens debut patch hunt was on. And also, you know, and all the other debut patches that were in there, where there was a bunch. There's a bunch. Where there was 236 as opposed to 81 from 20. They debuted in 2023 Topps Chrome update with 81 cards, debut patches. I think in 2024 it ballooned up to 236, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around in there. That might not be the exact number. And then the price just absolutely went insane, like crazy. Case prices went 3x for sure, 3x on the case prices, right? And then all of those have been pulled. So you got to assume, obviously it was a really good product, but you got to assume that the price got ballooned because of the chase for the debut patches. Well, any of them that are, most of, I think, I'm not sure which ones are left, if you know, any top guys in that set are left, you know, as far as that goes. But the price of that product, so the price of that product should have fallen way back down, right? Because of the fact that everything that everybody was chasing has already been pulled. Nah. The problem with that is once a product balloons up that high, have they not been pulled yet, Eric? The Yamamoto and Merrill haven't been pulled yet. There's Terry McLaurin. Even so, even if they haven't, we got Luke McCaffrey here in the Premier jerseys going to Commanders. Even if those haven't, right? Even if those haven't, well, you know, still a couple of really nice ones, right? Still a couple of really nice ones, but that product shouldn't be that expensive still, right? There's a nice Cooper Jean. Go Iowa Hawks. And the price of that. So once a product reaches that height of inflation, right, it never comes back down. Right? You'd think it would, but it never does. Well, yeah, exactly. People aren't paying that to find those two. They were just doing it for the Skeens bounty and all that, and the other thing, right? That's why that ballooned up. You know, a good product will balloon 2 times and hold there, you know, for a while, and then, you know, if it's still a good product, that's not, you know, I guess the ones I'm talking about are the ones that have a huge chase card with a bounty on it or something like that, and that's when those balloon out of control, those products, and then they should come back down after the chase card's been pulled, but a lot of them don't, because once somebody's holding some, be like, oh, well, these were selling for this, that's what, I'm not selling it for any less than that. Well, the only reason they're selling for that is because this card was still live and now it's not, so they're not worth it. That's the balloon price. You can take it back down to where you still make a profit, right, but get rid of it. And but that doesn't always happen. So I feel like it's like that with a lot of with any of the good 2024, any of the good 2024 Topps products like Midnight and, you know, Cosmic, a few of the other ones. This is Kellen Winslow. There's Caleb. Jackie on the Prism refractors. Bonix. But yeah, I was just perusing, just checking prices of certain cases. I always do that every once in a while, just to see if I can find, you know, a case out there that I feel like is decently priced and would be a good, you know, that we love to break before and could get it. Yeah, I don't even think that's that. Because if you remember, dude, those hobbies released at like $200, right? So, I mean, it should be down to like... Shouldn't even have been released for two. I mean, the initial cost shouldn't have been $200 on them. The initial cost should have been, shit. I remember, you know, back when it was less than 100 or whatever, you know, for them. But you know, in 2022, when they finally debuted Hobby, now those were shit because they just took mega packs and Jalen Wright there on the Premier jerseys. They just took mega packs and put them in hobbies and called it hobby boxes. Then they finally revamped it. There's Jordan Travis on the silver. Thank God they finally fixed that. But anyways, they were under $100. Oh damn! When was that, Michael? Because those light hobbies, I break full cases of Sonic every once in a while. Actually, I'm probably due to break another one of those soon. I got a couple more sitting around of the 2022 Topp Chrome Sonics, which are basically the same thing as the light boxes, but they got the Sonic parallels. And actually, I find them better than the last year. That's a huge triple. And autos out of those boxes are super duper tough to pull. So that one was like probably like a 1 in every 900,000 pack pull, right? I want to say just the regular ones are like 1 every 27,000 packs or something like that, just to pull a triple, because they're only triple autos. There might be duals and triples instead of just triples. Yeah, but they're tough, super tough. Actually, I really like that set, to be honest with you. A lot of people will rag on it. That one. Oh, not gonna rag on this. That is a Jaden Daniels. Does have some stuff on it, and I don't have my cloth here, and I don't want to be wiping it all there. It'll be all right. That is a Jaden Daniels silver. Going out to Travers. There you go, my friend. That is a plus pull right there on the Jaden Daniels silver. That's the one we're looking for. Congrats on that one, Travers. And the Penix. So you got the Penix and the Jaden Daniels. That's a pretty solid pull. Phil Simms on the silver. Brock Bowers on the Premier jerseys. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, this is liquid. That JD5 is for sure. Nice Brock here to the Raiders, Nandy. Andy. Braylon Trice on the rookie Pulsar. Musgrave. There's Joe Milton to the Patriots and those guys. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though, even if you got multiple teams. Still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, so let's start with our Premier jerseys. Premier jersey relics. We got Luke McCaffrey to the Commanders, Jatavian Sanders to the Panthers, a Brock Bowers to the Raiders, Jalen Wright to the Dolphins, Jalen Polk to the Patriots. Rookie gears. Smell my box. What's up, man? I remember you being in the chat at the National. All over the place. It's good to see you. I saw your name, but no, I just remember. I remember you from the National, right? I think you're in a couple breaks in the National. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you. There's a lot of spots left in the. I don't think that's not filling tonight. There's too many spots right now to fill. It didn't really take off tonight. Not a lot of traffic in and out tonight, aside from people who were watching the breaks. So, a lot of spots left in the baseball. I think there's there's got to be at least over 20 spots left in that baseball. So it'll fill and break by tomorrow. Yeah, it was Gronk. Yep. Mine was the Gronk, the Gronk show. Indeed. Yeah, you had the Pats. Yep, 100%. All right, we got a Keon Coleman rookie gear to the Bills, Ladd McConkey to the Chargers, Troy Franklin to the Broncos, Dallas Turner to the Vikings, and Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals. A nice black and red checker. Tyler Conklin going out the Jets. Those are ultra rare. And two nice QB rookie silvers. We got a Michael Penix to the Falcons and the badass Jaden Daniels silver going out to the Commanders. Congrats on both of those, Travers. I appreciate it, Box. Yeah, he was signing. I mean, he was signing everything, right? I kept on saying, "Don't put a baby in front of him. Gronk's gonna sign the baby." All right. This is how many times we're gonna randomly get the Bears Bowl number. That is gonna be 5. But yeah, dude, there's a lot of spots left in that, and I don't think it's filling up tonight. So, but if you want to grab a spot, now it'll definitely fill by tomorrow. We'll be breaking that tomorrow night after the pre-solds. And I'll have maybe another one listed there too, for sure. Actually, get my first shipment of memorabilia tomorrow. I might list a jersey break tomorrow too, for baseball jersey break tomorrow too, if I can figure out how I want to do it. So stay tuned for that. I break, late nights. Yep, I start breaking at 10:30 p.m. Central Time and usually run till now. And if we fill a random, I'll break another random. Usually I'll stream till about 4. If we fill a random, or about this time if we don't fill a random. So yeah, usually breaking right now, every night, all night. Those are the pre-solds too. So if you go, bid on my eBay store, I do 5 to 6 pre-sold breaks a night, and then whatever. Yeah, you too, man. And then whatever I try to sell live here, if they fill, then they fill. If not, then we break the pre-solds and call it a day. So without further ado, welcome stage to start the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, everybody got the guesses in. I think only 2 guesses over on YouTube. No guesses on eBay Live. Got to have a team to guess, of course. All right, so let's go over to the org and see if you guys are badasses or not. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 43. Home host, Andy. Andy, you're almost a badass, man. Almost. Well, you have been in the... All right. Romulo Marte. Nice to meet you. All right, so Andy, give me a 1 through 21. Tim, give me a 1 through 21. How much for what? Andy goes with 8. And this is just a giveaway here for people who had a team in the break that guessed the number. Those random teams. Absolutely. Box, I'd love to see you back for sure, man. 5 and 8. Coming off the bowl. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And going out to Tim, you're going to get a pack of 2024 signature class. 6, 7, and 8. You too, Andy. Not leaving you on the gold. You're getting signature class as well. Yeah, tomorrow. I'll have another one listed tomorrow as well as that one. I'll probably have a cheaper one listed tomorrow as well. And then, yeah. If we film, we film. If we don't, we don't. I'm just trying to sell more stuff live. But yeah, always check back, man. I'm always around right here. Well, I appreciate that you hear good things, man. Good of you stopping inbox. Appreciate you, dude. And that's it for tonight. Right? So I appreciate everybody swinging by, or hanging by. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night for some more street ripping. Grab some spots on that random. Let's get that filled tomorrow night. We'll break that tomorrow night. We'll break our 6 tomorrow night. And have a good stream. So I will see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.